on half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Bulls just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. Chicago shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a Summer League in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, B.A. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
MP is out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Parker in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And MP has been putting on a show here against Shep, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's almost like he's come out with an axe to grind, doing everything he can to make Shep eat his words.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Owens. The Lakers with another miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Williams. Here's DeSumo. Now here's MP. Right side, Williams. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, B.A., there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Personal foul.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Lozada, he's checked in for Chicago. Terry comes in.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Chicago. Purdue. One shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stolen by MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we... Only one quarter remains in what has been an incredible NBA Summer League. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth.
And, guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
To the paint. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. MP's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Alvarez. Over Jackson. And it's Alvarez missing. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's MP. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 25 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Alvarez. Softly drops in the floater.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's MP. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
At the line for your Bulls, Fernandes. 1 shot.
The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Perry. And here's Walker. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Number 7.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Outside Jones. From downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. And MP just pouring it on here. An absolute statement game from him in this Summer League Championship grand.
Oh, man, B.A. Shep might be regretting ever opening his mouth on MP. What a game we've seen from the 18th pick.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Jones. Outside Walker. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. And MP has done a great job of breaking down the defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, and the quickness that MP has shown in breaking down defenses, so impressive. Summer League not known for great D, but impressive nevertheless. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me. Effortlessly creating for his teammates.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And the Bulls making a change here. And it's all over. The Chicago Bulls are the NBA Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You could really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., there was a lot of questions surrounding MP when he was drafted, but a strong showing here in Vegas has surely silenced some of those concerns.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate a great Summer League title, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just a great win and a nice way to build some momentum as you go into the regular season.
And I'm sure we'll be seeing a number of these plays.
Hey, Shep. Yo, good game, man.
Whatever, bro.
No, hold on. Like, for real. You got mad potential, bro. Once you get a little clear on the reads, boom. You're gonna take off.
Thanks for the advice, bro, but I'm good.
Listen, man. I know you're upset and you gotta go, process your emotions, but I'm just looking forward to the next time we meet. That's it. We had mad fun back there, bro. Listen, man, just be easy, all right?
Even the sun shines on the dogs behind sometimes, man.
Hooty-hoo! There he is! Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, I like compliments, too.
Especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap.
Wow.
No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just, read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second. So
Oh,
not
I
that
meant as the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade. That's
Oh,
like
Wait,
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
Wait, hold on.
I never knew that.
Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Okay. Getting Top Takes on the phone.
All right.
Novo, novo negócio com mano recentemente solto. Mais preparado e mais bem cauteloso e mais alinhado que antes. Era um sedã vermelho, não piso no freio, não traga amassado. Coração acelerado e super. Imagine que tragédia. Eu não posso, vou ter que. Peço Deus que me perdoe, por isso mais duro pra casa eu não posso voltar. Não dificultar o ganho por bem ou por mal, vou ter que levar. Traga amassado, especialista eu não traga amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Especialista eu não trago. Tá na lista eu não trago. No asfalto eu não trago. Adrenalina é o que move o. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te. Encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Igual a mesa de xadrez, o rei não vai pelo peão. Marco a peça na mão, eu posso ir com a estratégia. Como segurança que segue, vigia os meus passos na loja. Ele não me importa, é igual a mim, foi. Rompe a dignidade, ele trouxe de volta. Ele tá na moda, ele muda um homem, o poder atrai toda a sua volta. Ele é o que você mais precisa pra ter na mão aquela. Encosta, 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 encosta. Vou querer minha cota, enquadrei um. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado. Amassado, especialista eu não trago amassado. Se tá na lista eu não trago amassado. Busco no asfalto eu não trago amassado. Se adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, eu não trago amassado.
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, then I think I got two phones and I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Profound in my circle, dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 unleady. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools. I be wanna see me hold on TVPG, my Rolex. In the top, it remind me of the old days. Sneaking in with the backstage pass, with they all in, for the poet. I'm a young poet and just go at it. And my mama, we poetic. Outraged in the project, we could go at it. Can't wait no time on the co-ed. Bro code me and dad count through 7 figures. Raise around. On the high seat since the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wings. Praying the Lord seen. Grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, 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 unleady. Okay, okay, hold the confetti. Okay, okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. Then I boo.
Everybody wanna be great, but the work don't relate, and the life be mistaken the truth. I remember banking with Chase like 400K, staring at it, I ain't know what to do. Now I look at money like a resource. Every contract gotta put my kids' family in school. Health and wealth going deep for it. Do right for my next life.
And he did some too. I remember mama lost focus. I was at home, no lights, no food.
I like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly. I like it. Great choice. Those suit you perfectly.
Heard that the joke is hot, king broken, head to the ground when I walk in school. Going through the motions, mad, impulsive, Benny. I wanna abide by the rules. I shall reside with the vibe is pool.
That boo man, let me get some too. Life ain't always about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little that's born looking like only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when I get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fake get short.
That, let me get some too. My livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, not boo. The shoes I feel are huge. King wanna share that? Bro, move. Wanna face need this? Cause I in a black hatchback. I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on. Let's get it. Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it.
Like what these sound like? Ain't changed the and rapping too bad. Here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got.
Give me that.
What's up? Rolly.
Is you lame, fool?
100,000 on her. She know she
Hot.
Rover. Range brothers out the roof. We're not the Waynes. I hate to tell the truth. We're not the same.
Jeez, baby king.
I'm with my Rover brother and we're running game.
Hey, Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf. Overseas, tidy up for me. Before I get home, take one, take two, take three.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it, but my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'll just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. Really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Just doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities we like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. We put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Oh, yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our 6th man to start the season.
6th man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But 6th man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Coach, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
Hey, 2K fans. Big Pat here, public address announcer for your Charlotte Hornets for nearly 20 seasons. Well, I'm back this week to help you pick your final contender for the top play of the year. Let's see your last set of contenders for 1 million VC. Come here.
Had to get that one, bro.
From Season 4, You love this snowman's putback dunk, icing the game in Knights territory from Kids Gaming 1. Straight out of the comic books. Whiz, pow, boom. After many attempts, No Sleep Uno broke through in Season 5 with his power-surging lob. The top assist became the top play of Season 5, but will you assist it to the final? We finish up with the winner of Season 6, Real DB, showing off the unselfish double lob. Boom! Big choice here. Choose your second finalist for top play of the year. Will it be the phenomenal putback, the unthinkable pass, or the highest double lob? Tough decision. Thanks to every single person who has submitted their top plays this year to 2K TV. Next week, you'll have your final vote for top play of the year. It's been a pleasure to buzz along with you. I'll see you inside your next Hornets game in NBA 2K23.
A few weeks ago, we crowned the first female legend in NBA 2K23.
And shortly after, we caught up with her to congratulate her in person. Meet Aaliyah.
Today we have Aaliyah from the NBA 2K community on 2K TV. Aaliyah, welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all for having me here. This is such a big honor. I appreciate y'all for giving me this opportunity.
And obviously we have to say congratulations on making legend in NBA 2K23. What does that mean to you?
I mean, it means so much to me. Year after year, I have hit legend. And, you know, everybody always asks me, why am I grinding 2K? And, you know, they always bring up the rewards every time I'm grinding to legend. And honestly, legend is more to me than the rewards that are given at the end. And it's a goal that I set for myself every year. I don't stop until I hit it. It's something that is an amazing thing that I always want to accomplish.
So you hit legend. What is the next goal?
I mean, this happened after I hit legend, so I am extremely happy to be here. And this wasn't something I was expecting, but who knows what's in store? I'm really excited to be here for real.
Most of your badges are placed in defense and rebounding, 30 of them to be exact. Why is that so important to your build?
Throughout the year of 2K, I normally end up making a bunch of builds and trying different builds out, what works for me, what doesn't, what I want in a build, what I don't want in a build. So out of all the builds I've ever created, I've always had a lot of defense and I've always had a lot of shooting because those are the two top things that I love doing. I love blocking people in the paint. So that's just me. That's just what it is.
All right, so following up on defense.
The Bulls. At shooting guard, Kobe White. At the other guard position, Lonzo Ball. At center, Nikola Vucevic. At small forward, Zach LaVine. At the other forward position, DeMar DeRozan. The head coach of the visiting team is Billy Donovan.
it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, B.A. Well, tonight the debut for the 18th overall pick in the draft, MP. The pick was contested, to say the least, as the boos rained down on the rookie. But MP has vowed to win the fans over, and that quest starts for him right now. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Well, the fans were a bit brutal when MP was selected, Grant.
You know, B.A., fans sometimes can get pretty emotional on draft night, but they took it to a whole nother level when MP was selected.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the two-guard position. And for Miami, we've got Kyle Lowry. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Butler in at the three, the small forward.
Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now here's Ball. Outside White. Outside Levine. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. The bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
Oladipo against White. Oladipo, shot's good.
The defense head on the swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Love grabs the miss. Oladipo against White. Butler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
Outside White. Back to Ball. And in the first, a little over a...
Substitution.
Miami. Strus comes in for Love. And it's Hero in for Oladipo. Well, buckle up. It's opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA. So super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Now here's Lowry. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Vincent's checked in for Miami.
Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Adebayo against Drummond. Strus up top. Hero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Caruso. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the three as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Now here's Strus. Here's Butler. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Strus against Caruso. To the wing, right side. The three from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 5 points.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Pass to Vincent. Now here's Butler. Over Williams. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
MP shot is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Hero. There's 10 seconds left in the first. The three is up. That shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
16. Coming out on the court, your Miami Heat dancers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for the Bulls, MP is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Back to Lowry. Love against DeRozan. Right side Love. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's LaVine. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. MP, the pass to DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Vucevic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped.
So it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10, getting lots of...
Your Miami Heat, 31. The Bulls, 41.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half?
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Fernandes.
Levine against Butler. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's in there. Butler's got 10 points.
It's a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Tipped. Levine against Butler. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Lowry. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Knocks it loose. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs grid.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Levine.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills. You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Hero. Outside Strus. Here's Vincent. He has 6. Back to Strus for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Kevin Love's checked in for Vincent.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Drummond. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Hero, the pass to Strus from behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Hero. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the foul against Chicago.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. And with that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
And that one falls for Hero. And the Bulls making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Drummond. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Now, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
On the court for Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. And it's White in at the point. Pass to Lowry. The three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. MP finds Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Shot by Levine, no good.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's got to score around the basket. That's where Bam Adebayo does most of his damage, in traffic.
Levine passes to White. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he drops it in from the low post. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. That free throw no good. Grant, we saw in
substitution on the court.
We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Here's Hero. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
MP no good. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 14. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And it's good. 2 points.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact. Bam, bam.
Here's Dosunmu. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey, everyone.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
You know, John, there was a lot of noise this offseason about whether I was the right pick at 18, so it felt it felt really good to get out there and just start proving my worth and proving that I was the right choice, you know? I was so sick and tired about hearing about the right choice, MP this, MP that. You know, I just wanted to be about it.
Well, you were certainly about it tonight. Looking forward to seeing what you got in store for us next time.
Thanks, John. Appreciate you.
There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Yeah, John, you know, I felt that support tonight, and it was love. You know, I can't complain about that. But I think with the whole, you know, Shep controversy was a bit of a media creation, you know, if we're being honest here. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, it's not like I feel like I should be handed the keys to the city or, you know, get the red carpet rolled out for me. But these days, it feels like everyone has an opinion. You know, so you can always find someone that's willing to put you down if you look for it. You know, it's there. You know, for me, I'm just more focused on the people that support me, genuinely. You know, and I've got plenty of support in the city, so it feels good.
The times we live in, right? Thanks, MP.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good question, by the way. Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, yeah, just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and, the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Boy, you too.
Now just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Akpem.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not gonna happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue. All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Akpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now, at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it,
Oh,
exactly.
All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man.
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there. I'm your guy. Let's
Okay,
get it.
okay, I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? Hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we're gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, then I think I got two phones and I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Profound in my circle, dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools. I be wanna see me hold on TVPG, my Rolex. In the top, it remind me of the old days. Sneaking in with the backstage pass, with the all in, for the poet. I'm a young poet and just go at it. And my mama, we poetic. Outraged in the project, we can go at it. Can't wait no time on a co-ed. Bro code, me and dad count through 7 figures. Raising up on the high seat since the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wing. Praying the Lord seen. Grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fool.
Everybody wanna be great, but the work don't relate and the life be mistaken the truth. I remember banking with Chase like 400K, staring at it, I ain't know what to do. Now I look at money like a resource. Every contract gotta put my kids' family in school. Health and wealth going deep for it, do right for my next life.
Let me get some too. I remember mama lost focus. I was at home, no lights, no food. Heard that the joke is hot king broken. Head to the ground when I walk in school. Going through the motions, mad impulsive, granny. I wanna abide by the rules. I shall reside with a vibe with the pool.
That boo man, let me get some too. Life ain't always about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little that's born looking like only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when I get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fake get short.
That, let me get some too. My livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, I boo. The shoes I feel are huge. King wanna share that? Bro, move. One face need this cause in a black hatchback. I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
Like what these sound like? Ain't changed the and rapping too bad. Here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got.
Give me that.
What's up? Rolly.
Is you lame, fool?
100,000 on her. She know she
hot.
Rover. Range brothers out the roof. We're not the Waynes.
We're not the Waynes.
I hate to tell the truth. We're not the same.
Jeez, baby King.
I'm with my Rover brother and we're running game.
Hey, Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf overseas. Tidy up for me before I get home. Take one, take two, take three. Heave it, stop, hide it, comment, touch the sleeve. Believe it. Why your boyfriend keep on looking for me? Is he Jesus?
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. Good time, come and spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Baby, go on and spin on bands. Go on and spin on bands. I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. Spin it. Spin it on me. Spin it on me.
As long as they pretty, you know I'ma get it and spin it, babe. I know I've been busy, don't give them no time to know. I hope I ain't too late. Don't do that. Bag, you know I'ma show me that bag that you wanna go up on a Tuesday. Girl, I want you, hope you ain't tripping about. You know they gon' choose face. Yeah, I love when you got it printed in G's. New Shark boots got them zipped to your knees. Fly out the country and switch up the scene. Tell me, girl, how you can take the car. Know I've been ballin', look like them. Turn them down. Tell them quit calling when you a target. Turn your around. Girl, say my name when you spend some time with Chanel. Get your hair done and go paint on your nails. Baccarat candles, change up the smell. Run you through Louis, it ain't going on sale, little mama.
I like when you spin it on me. Spin it on me. I like when you spin it on me. Oh, spin it. it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, go on and spend on bands. Go on and spend on bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
Hey, girl, I don't mind, it's money to blow. You were the winner, you already know. I let you ball, I give it and go. Soon as you call, I'm giving you more. Cause you kept it solid, I'm just being honest. I owe you the world with a bow. I'm not the type to be tricking on nobody, you know. But you though, you're my yeah, you're the homie. It ain't one thing that you owe me. We gon' bust down for the AP. We gon' play Jane for the rollie. Get you a teacup, put it when you're lonely. When you're lonely, when you're lonely. If you like when I spend it, show me. Come show me.
Oh, spend it. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Oh, spend it. Good time, come and spend it on me. Spend it on me. I like when you spend it on me. Baby, go on and spend on bands. Go on and spend on bands. I like when you spend it on me. Spend it on me. Spend it. Spend it on me. Spend it on me.
Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce, don't drop it. Fast, fast, baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Get the bride and then the chariot. With my lady, I'ma marry her. Got the diamond in the back, yeah. Put the diamond on her. Get on up like a hydraulics on my car. Super bouncing, Snoop and Missy Elliott. And don't forget I'm from the west side, south central. Throw it up, slow it up while I'm bending corners on that super bounce. Don't drop it, fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. All the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them.
Sitting here in this parking lot in the tightest spot. I with you, you with me. Well, sometimes mostly you not. Like to stare off in space in between sentence you stop. Talking to escape through chapters up top you keep locked. I waste cause your brain needs a break. Got no idea what you be going through, how you make it. It's that time of the year, time of the month, time of day. Even warriors need euphoria, they'll go crazy. She say she don't wanna be 30 years old, asking what's the tea. Clicking on pictures, trying to envision places she really wanna see. Baby, don't try to solve it all in one day. How about this? I know your feet hurt, so let's dip, let's skip to your place. I massage them till you snoring. That silly you work with. Ask me if I wanna see heaven, girl, with you. My life is perfect. I can't wait, no shame to say, but you're so yearning. It'll keep burning till you cross paths with your purpose. So keep on searching.
Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics. Super bounce. Don't drop it. Fast, fast. Baby be supersonic. Get you all the boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse and good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs, windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be anyway, got them up as well. Point the fingers to the 12. Put it out, it's legal, but them D-boys sitting. Set the homies free, free as a bird, free as a bee, free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
Ayy, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Blue bills. Yeah. She see I'm all in the background. It don't matter where you from, baby. No, it's where you at now. Back down. Nah, I never back down. I just been stacking the racks. Stacking and stacking. I'm stacking on stacks now. Hop in the booth. I'm only spitting the facts out. Hitting the gas. I got it pushed to the max now. Tell me relax. I'm finna spaz out. Credit card never maxed out. Government got me taxed out. You know I just stay in different brackets, that's a fact. Ay, GPS my city, cause I put it on the map. Ay, betting on a boy, you gonna double, triple that. Yeah, first I sign the check, I tell them quit it, it's a wrap. Ay, yeah, I know they was trying to block me, cause it's too hard to copy. Y'all boys won't slap me. I've been racing to a check, yeah, just like Ricky Bobby. Bumpin' lottie-dottie, pull up in that Maserati. Ay, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Yeah. Blue bills. See them falling in the background. Shawty trying. Yeah, I'm talking like SmackDown, WWE. She got that shawty with. She said I got it for free. I gotta flip the racks. I don't do tit for tat. City stay on my back. I'm never one to go act. You know I'm keeping it real. I just go say what I feel. I make a 1 to 2, then I turn into a meal. Ayy, cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. I went away for a little. Yeah. Tell them I'm back now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out. Cash out. Cash. Stacking the check till I pass out. That sound. Ayy. Tell you a lot where I'm at now. Cash out. Cash. Yeah, we finna cash out.
I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. Foreign with the Timberlands. No brother with the yeah, we with the get the bricks with the dividends, inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it is pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, need the night. I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2, second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the arrows got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh, you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fairest skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off another, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank, close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I carve my name. Nas, too real. Nas, true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's guys. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a trial trying to learn the trap to the
Hey, need some help? This is where things count, right here.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're gonna work on that. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Good boy, good boy. Big coming, big coming, big coming. What's the foul? Help him, this right. And the foul. Good, Jay, Lonzo. We're here. We're here. Shot. Once I start, I just can't stop. I got you quiet real quick.
head in the game.
Watch the pick.
Screen coming!
We ready, let's go!
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. We coming! Screens all day, baby. Screen coming! Watch the pitch! Screen coming!
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Hey.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Right there! We're waiting your team. Three of them, baby. Shot, shot, shot! No, no, no! Let's go!
more, one more.
Yo, we got this, don't worry. Turn up, baby!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Right here. That's what the ring room for.
Again.
Y'all ready to lose? Three of them. Oh, you done? You done?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on.
All right. You're a 4 times logo legend. What keeps you coming back year after year?
I truly do love what I do, and I love 2K. I love playing the game, and I love achieving my goals. So honestly, being 4 times logo legend is something I dedicated myself to, and I had a lot of hard journeys getting here, and exceeding my limits I didn't even know I could exceed. I love it. I love playing it. I love grinding it. I love streaming it. I love the community I've built around 2K, and you know, all my supporters always expect me to hit legend. They support me through my legend grind, and so it's not only is it the game, but that I love, it's also the community and supporters I have behind me who help me grind the way I do every day.
Awesome. Well, that's great. There were a lot of women at NBA 2K23 Community Day. It was absolutely amazing to see. What does it mean to you to see so many women in the NBA 2K community?
It means a lot, especially being a woman myself and being in a male-dominated community. I appreciate and support every woman out there who plays 2K, who's in the community, and who also supports me as well. So
here we have 2 first-year head coaches, Steve. That being said, how long does it take for teams to learn a new system under these new coaches?
Kevin, is easy. You have a veteran team, less time. If you have a younger team, it can take some time. You just have to be patient if you have younger guys.
Let's check out Chicago's starting line.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Morris against Ball. Here's Fernandes. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Beal.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Kispert kicks to Morris. Over Ball.
2 minutes.
Morris, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here's Kuzma, following the miss by DeRozan. Kuzma, and he converts the layup.
Solid at fighting through contact. I like how Kuzma accepts these challenges and converts.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here is Morris. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The pass to Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis can't hit. Bulls trail by 5. Now, here's MP. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's DeRozan. Here's Fernandes. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First, over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Abdias checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Beal. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Morris passes to Nunn. A three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Ball surveying the defense. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards.
DC family, your Wizards.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got MP. Alex Caruso out there with White. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Williams at the 4. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Now, here's MP. Back to White. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Wright with the ball for Washington. Here's Porzingis. He has 5. You can't get that one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Nunn against Caruso. Nunn kicks to Wright. Wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And they've also been pressuring the ball tonight. You don't get this many steals without making an effort there. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams passes to Fernandes. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Washington calls timeout. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that one, I thought the guys...
And so it's the Washington Wizards.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Wizards 37. The ball 30.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact. He's checked in for Chicago. Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's DeJuan Wright. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Wow, take care of the basketball. Something he did a great job of in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
DeRozan gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Wright kicks to Kuzma. Pass to Gafford. White against Beal. Shoots over White. The shot by Beal, no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. And here's Vucevic. He has 5. Pocket 6 to the wing on the left. Team 2 from Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Wright finds Porzingis. Shoots over DeRozan. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for Washington. Ball with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And stolen by Wright. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Fernandes, the pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. Count that one. Fernandes has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yes, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Abdias checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kisper comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Morris subbed in for Wright. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Green in for White. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And slam dunk by Fernandes.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
To the middle. Here's Avdia. Porzingis trying to get free. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kuzma. It's right on the wing. Back to Kuzma. The Wizards working the ball around now. Porzingis passes to Beal. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. And it's Kobe White. And it's Ball. And it's Fernandes in at the 3.
Time there.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Back to Wright. Kuzma outside. 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Beal from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. White's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Fernandes to take the lead, and it's good on the way. Fernandes has got 10 points here in the second half.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Kuzma. Beal trying to break loose. And Kuzma slams it in.
They need one, so Kuzma steps up. They're lucky to have a player like Kuz.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 1:35 left in the 4th quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Kuzma.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Vucevic dishes to Fernandes. Vucevic the pass to Fernandes.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
3rd personal foul.
And put your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Wizards.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring out the paint.
And he ends up making the second, and that ties the game up.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Outside, Beal. Shoots over White. Misses off the right iron. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And DeRozan kicks the ball. The dish to Fernandes. There's 49 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Off with the layup. A drive by Beal. Count it!
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
DeRozan in the corner. To the right side. Here's Vucevic. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Alden. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly? His girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Look, this episode is going to do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? Before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash, your agent's trash, your girl's trash, and you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent, I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. But you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they're absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But, yeah. See you in a bit.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I carve my name. Nas too real, Nas true king is however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arms too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's Nas. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep, since the project bench with in my socks sleep. I never asked to be top of Raps Elite, just a trial trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I could get old. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the Exorcist. Then they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple. Certainly, I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. God, I'm so thankful.
What you working on? Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I carve my name. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's true king. It's however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arm's too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's guys. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with. If I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep since the project bench with in my sock sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a child trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Yeah. They plan was to knock me out the top of the game, but I overstand they truth is all lame. I hope right in their mouth, then I carve my name. Nah, it's too real. Nah, it's true king. It's however you feel. Go ahead, you swing. Your arm's too short to box with God. I don't soloists, only squads. Fame went to their head, so now it's guys. Yesterday you begged for a deal, today you tough guys. I seen it coming soon as I spotted my enemies trying to do what I do. Came in with my style, so I followed you. I kept changing on the world since barbecue. Now you wanna hang with I hung with. It's funny, I once said, if I ever make a record, I take a check and put something away for a rainy day to make my exit. But look at me now, 10 years deep since the project bench with in my sock sleep. I never asked to be top of Rap's elite, just a child trying to learn the traps of the streets. But look at me now. Give me time to explain. Women in fast cars and diamond rings could poison a rap star. I saw birds flying through a broken sky. Wish I could flap wings and fly away to where black kings in Ghana stay, so I can get on my. But that'll be the day when it's peace, when my don't need to, when these streets are safe to play. Vision my own, swimming in, play with, like the exorcist that they gave. I beg for God's help. I'm your disciple, certainly. I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. If I wasn't, I must have been my ways, staring at my reflection in the mirror, sitting still in the chair like my conception. When everything around me got cloudy, the chair became a king's throne. My destiny found me. It was clear why the struggle was so painful. Metamorphosis, this is what I changed to. And God, I'm so thankful.
Diggenz. 1 minute. 30 seconds. 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 1 minute. 30 se
buckets!
Good game last night. Come on, back to work. You'll never get better watching other players work out. Go do something. Come on, back to work. It's like a sauna in here. Who's on the AC?
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do cheers.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash? The more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national
I
television.
don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
One,
and here he is. MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it,
not
got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
Will, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, and I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my radio. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
That just comes with the territory, you know? Like, we make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want. But it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. You know, and that's just giving everything that I got to this game. You know, not only to the team, but to this city, man. You know, it's my job. Proving my worth to these fans is my job. You know, so I know right now they may be booing, but soon enough they're going to be cheering for me.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what is it all about? Like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match. Thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fam, you could debate who won the war of words, but you're not gonna debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm gonna make sure next time I see him, he gonna know. He gonna know what's up.
MP.
What?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's
It's
it?
been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
Choose carefully, think critically, and make your choice for Top Play of the Year. We'll announce your winner during the 2K TV Awards, so stay tuned to see which play takes home 1 million VC. It's been my pleasure to present your plays. Thanks to everyone who submitted. See you in your next Kings game in NBA 2K23.
Did you say Triple D?
Double-digit
Danny
deficit.
Danny deficit.
For these.
I'm glad they're having a good time.
I'm not one to talk because I've had a couple L's this season. So
A couple?
Me trash talking Danny.
I can't even count them on two hands.
Listen. Hezzy, how you feeling about this matchup?
My objective right now is to keep the ball out of Jokic's hands, so I'm trying to speed him up offensively.
Oh. Okay, Danny.
And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Grant.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
And the Cleveland starting 5. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Levine. Great D that time from Allen. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen against Vucevic. Allen, the pass to Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. Here's White. That one no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They'll be looking for payback after grabbing the short straw in the season series last year.
Now, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Levine. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Ball throws it down.
What athleticism from Ball. Going up high for the alley-oop slam.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Garland finds Mobley. Here's Okoro. Shoots over Vucevic. The offensive rebound. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Up top, Levine. Allen against Vucevic. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now here's White. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
DeRozan hits them both. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Mobley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, B.A. Mobley shows up and makes an impact every night. He just finds ways to help the team even when the shots aren't there. He's the type of player that fits with any system.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Offensive rebound, Vucevic, and he buries his first look.
Nikola Vucevic has averaged double-digit rebounds for the vast majority of his career. You want him to get to work on the offensive end? No problem.
Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside White. Drives to the hoop. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by White. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Okoro. Garland against ball. Back to Okoro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Defense going to live with that one. Okoro just making a tough contested shot.
Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to White. Now Levine. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. White against Mitchell. Pass to Vucevic. And he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Outside Levine. Now DeRozan. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. And yep, it's good.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Ball passes to White. Back to ball. Pass to Vucevic. Substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. MP is checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for White. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Harris LeVert comes in for Okoro. Neto's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Pass to Neto. Back to Rubio. Osman on the wing. Williams defending. Outside Rubio. Back to Osman. Over Williams. Osman, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Rubio. And there's the lob. Allen with it. Buried from 15 feet out. Allen's got 6.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
MP, the pass to Ball. Now here's Drummond. Allen defending. Here's MP. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by MP. Williams finds Ball. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Rubio passes to LeVert. Here's Neto. Back to LeVert. 6 to shoot. Pass to Rubio. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
For the Bulls.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Rubio. Here's Osman. And here's Allen. Drummond defending. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams' shot is good.
I just love the ball.
The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Now LeVert. Back to Rubio. Pass to Neto. Outside Rubio. Here's Osman. The 3 is up. Ball with the rebound. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. MP, the pass to Ball. Back to MP. And here is Williams. MP up top. He's checked by LeVert. MP shot is off. And the Cavs shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Paris LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Pass to Ball. On the wing, MP. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 5 points. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Bulls making their last shot. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Green's checked in for Ball.
Onto the floor for your Bulls, Javonte Green.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Osman, no good.
grabbed that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Williams finds Caruso. Here's MP. They get it again. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Oh, Andre Drummond put a little sauce on the dunk. All right, Andre.
LeVert up top. Over Green. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Lonzo Ball. He's stealing it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Javonte Green out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's MP, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chicago leading. Outside LaVine. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Inside, stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Mitchell, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Count that one. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Okoro. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Mobley. 3 on the clock. And he sinks the layup.
I tell you, give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
DeRozan passes to MP. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. White can't hit.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
To the middle, Mobley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Now White. He's rebounded by Okoro.
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Garland. Puts it up from 12, and it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to MP. Outside Levine. Back to MP. DeRozan with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. DeRozan's got 8 points. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. Points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman, defended by DeRozan. Here's Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's MP, guarded closely. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Vucevic. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Levine. Now here's DeRozan. Back to ball. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Vucevic gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Here's Okoro. Now Garland. Pounded by Ball. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Back to MP. Ball left side. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Osman. Zach LaVine clears it away. LaVine's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Vucevic to the inside. MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 3. Mitchell's got 19 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for MP. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the
Bulls, 55. The Cavaliers, 58.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game. He is checked in for Chicago.
Evan Mobley, shooting 1.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Chicago.
Free throw good, MP.
Fernandes. At the line for 2.
He's off on the second. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Down low. Here's Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Okoro's got 8.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
White, the pass to DeRozan, to the inside, stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach LaVine.
This guy has got great positional size at the 2-guard. Isaac Okoro can be challenging to guard.
Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he makes both free throws. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Up top, LaVine. Pass to White. MP up top. It's stolen by Garland. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Off the window. It's good. 10 points for him.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Here's Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to White. Pass to MP. And here's DeRozan. Inside. And MP with a basket on the assist by DeRozan. MP's got 17.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Here's Okoro. And he lobs it up top. And Mitchell with the slam.
Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over White. Garland, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's DeRozan. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's mid-range game is as good as it gets in the NBA, and a textbook pretty jumper. Go to work tomorrow.
And the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. Chicago's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's MP. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Okoro, covered by Vucevic. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside White. Pass to Levine. Five on the clock. Back to MP. 14 feet away. And no good, trying to use the glass. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a 2-guard who plays at the cup.
Pass to MP. Back to White. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Green is subbed in for Levine. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Rubio comes in for Donovan Mitchell. LeVert finds Garland. And here's Mobley. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Neto's checked in.
At the line for the Bulls, Javonte Green.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Back to LeVert. Out to the right wing. Outside Rubio. Now here's LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low. Pass to MP from 11 feet away, and that one's long. The Cavaliers leading. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Raul Neto.
And he sinks the second. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. MP outside. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Here's Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for White.
Lonzo Ball.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Rubio. Pass to Mobley. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Mobley's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should. We'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Okoro is checked in for Neto. Chicago trailing here. MP outside. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by MP. The 3 from Okoro. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Here's MP. Cavaliers with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Allen. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Now Green. Inside. Here's Okoro. And here's LeVert for 3. Hits the three-pointer. LeVert's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, this is the next step for Karis LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
MP outside. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Oh, Green with a block. MP with it. 18 points for him. Fades back. The putback. It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
LeVert outside. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Green, the pass to MP. To the middle. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. MP against LeVert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, it's no secret, guys, that Karis LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
Williams is checked in for Jones.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
MP shot is off. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pass the ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back in a moment. Tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Changes for Chicago. MP is checked in for Williams, and it's White in for Levine. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavs. Rubio comes in for Okoro. DeMar DeRozan is out there with MP. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's White in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You've got to be careful how you guard Nikola Vucevic. This guy is so good at forcing the defense to hit him on the way to the cup.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Lonzo Ball.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
He hits the second from the line. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's White. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White. Shooting 1.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Okoro. Now here's Garland. Allen with it, covered by Vucevic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
And the second free throw is good. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Start it.
All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free t-shirts.
Chicago trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball outside. Pass to White. From 12 feet. They get it back. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Garland against ball, and it's Garland on the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Vucevic, the pass to MP, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And both free throws good for MP.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Here's Mitchell. The shot misses. Good work defensively by White. Pass to DeRozan. Pulls it. The rebound by Allen. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Yeah, this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
Inside, here's Vucevic, and he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Here's Levine. The kick out to White. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. And here's Garland. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying...
Great game. Good to know that you understand there's more to this game than offense. Let's work on that defense today.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, swing it.
We'll get the next one.
I got you quiet real quick.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Need some help? MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, what, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
Danny, don't feel bad. I'm going to be right there with you, taking those L's. Ooh, Danny, getting saucy. I like it. I like the confidence. I think the big thing right now is Danny's passes are getting picked off by Hezzy. And that probably comes from a lot of experience watching different play styles online, right, Hezzy?
I've been, running this kind of heavy pressure zone defense for the past few 2Ks now, so it's a lot of repetition and just tendencies as well. Tendencies is a big thing, knowing which, where he likes to pass it to, who he likes to.
Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going, which I know can't. For Chicago, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and MP subbed in for Kobe White. The Celtics also changing it up. Muscala, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford, and Smart subbed in for Brown. On the floor for Boston, the guard spots filled by Brogdon and Smart. Gallinari is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Muscala in at the 5. Smart kicks to Muscala, and stolen by MP. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick break by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
Tatum, no good.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Ball slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Passes to Smart. Now here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
To the inside, and stolen by Tatum. Smart against Ball. Plays it up and banks it in.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Outside, Levine. The feed to Ball. Drummond trying to get himself free. Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the pass to Gallinari. Smart on the wing. And stolen by MP. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jason Tatum.
You watch ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
No good on that one. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Drummond passes to Fernandes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Danilo Gallinari.
That one on Gallinari.
Clearly, wow.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls? And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Smart on the wing. Shoots over Ball. Smart misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Gallinari on the wing. Clock at 4. Shoots over Ball. And that one hits back iron.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Muscala.
In the first 2 minutes.
Back to Gallinari. Outside White. It's Muscala, top of the key. Boston again missing.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he liked back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Fernandes. That one goes. Count it. Fernandes has got 7 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Boston. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Smart finds White. 1:21 left to play here in the first. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And some of what Smart gives his team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And the shot goes down. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Caruso against White. He kicks it to Muscala. Boston again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Fernandes, that's good.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Nice ball movement by Boston. To the paint. Muscala hits the bucket.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Right side, Williams. Down low, Fernandes. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Gallinari. White, wide open. He fires. And so it's Chicago with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, make some noise for yours.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here, guys, for the Bulls.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
With the game plan coming in, they've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The two Williams are the 4 and the 5. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Brown feeling it out a bit. Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good. Brown's got his second bucket.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Fernandes, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Celtics trail by 21. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, Chicago. Tatum passes to Brogdon. Shoots over White.
Bringing a competitive energy to the defensive end. White stays connected to his man and plays with active hands.
Inside, there's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Brogdon kicks to Horford. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Brogdon hits them both. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And, well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
Fernandes, the pass to Levine. And B trying to free himself up. And there's Levine on the assist by Fernandes. Fernandes has got his 5th assist in this one. And Boston has possession. Brown outside. From 11 feet away, Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
MP finds DeRozan. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from 11. A rebound by the Celtics. Brown outside. Horford trying to free himself up. Brown, good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack. And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a change for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively. Named to his first All-Star game in 2021. Zach LaVine had a breakout season.
Yeah, that was year 7 for Zach, averaging over 27 points per game. And look, it feels like he's been in the league forever, but he was only 19 when he was drafted in 2014. Zach's younger than a lot of people think. Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher.
And free throw good for Brown. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game. And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
White dishes to Fernandez. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Fernandez has got 6 assists in the game. Brogdon against White. Brogdon outside. Passes it to Tatum. Brown with it. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Brown's got 11.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
In the corner, it's MP. Down low, it's deflected and stolen by Horford. Brogdon against White. On the wing, Brown. They get it again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catch it.
Substitution on the court.
.125 left now here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And Gallinari kicks to White. Bounce pass from Smart. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Fernandez with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 21. And there's the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Brown outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Williams passes to Drummond. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Brown at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Ball, the pass to Fernandes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight. And here is Brown, the 11-footer, and the rejection by MP.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
2nd personal foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
For the Celtics, Jaylen Brown.
First free throw is good.
The line for 2.
And Brown drops them both.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter.
68. The Celtics, 45.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side
Substitution
for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Levine. And MP subbed in for Ball. Then for the Celtics, Gallinari, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Derek White comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Green, DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's White, and it's Fernandes in at the 2 guard. And White kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
And Jason Tatum seems, GA, like he's on the verge of being a superstar in the league.
And Kevin, some would say he is already there. It feels like he's going to win an MVP in the next 5 years. He's already shown he can lead a team to the finals. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
The first one falls, and you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Smart. Back to White for the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
You're Smart, and the layup is good.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide-open look.
MP against Smart. MP with the bounce pass. Williams passes to Fernandez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And he's good on the second. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Gallinari outside. The pass to White. Pass to Smart. Wide open. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside, Smart. He can't get it to go. Well, Chicago has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's Fernandez missing. Boston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And White kicks to Tatum. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 11.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
MP left side. To the middle. Drummond passes to Fernandez. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside, Smart. It's White on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Team is in the penalty.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls. And the first one at the line is good.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Kobe White. And the Celtics also making a change. Williams, he's checked in for Gallinari. Caruso kicks to Fernandez. Back to Caruso. Over White. Caruso, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the foul called on MP.
Fernandez.
That's his first foul of the game. And the bonus will go to the free throw line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Marcus Smart taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And Chicago shooting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Tatum. And it's Drummond with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Tatum on the wing. Shoots from 12, and it's good. 2 points. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
A pull-up. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Chicago with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man.
Substitution for the Bulls. Green, he's checked in for Drummond. MP comes in for Williams. And it's Dosumu in for Alex Caruso. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. Horford comes in for Grant Williams. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Derek White. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. On the court right now for the Celtics. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Jaylen Brown out there with Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Williams at the center position. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Fade away, and Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Fernandez.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
Pass to Horford. Here's Tatum. Richard, I was wondering, do you think the recent postseason success of small market teams, Milwaukee, is good for the NBA?
Absolutely. Guys should be able to feel like they can win no matter where they are playing at. And no one wants to see the same couple of teams in the playoffs every single year. Smaller market success makes the league better.
To the paint. Back to Ball. DeRozan trying to get open. Ball with the bucket.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Offensive rebound. Here's DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
Brown outside. Tatum on the wing. From 10 feet out, and it's Boston with another.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Brown against MP. Vucevic to the basketball. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
White, he's checked in for the Bulls.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Brown outside. Tries from 10, and that one good. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
A floater. Ball no good.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Jones checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for White. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Fernandes, the pass to Dosunmu. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Derek Jones. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. Kobe White, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverley. And White kicks to Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. White, good. White's got 20 points.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Kobe White. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. The Celtics also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Griffin comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Left side, Jones kicks it to Beverley. Passes it to Fernandes. Offline with his three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. That one good for two.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Back to Beverley. Fernandes up on top. And there's the pass to Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And for a lot of up-and-coming teams, getting better defensively is the key to reaching, Greg, that next level. That being considered, what's the first step in that improvement?
A lot of times it's bringing in a great defender, like a Pat Beverley or an Andre Iguodala, a defensive anchor who also inspires his teammates to take that challenge.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in, and that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Good on both.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Andre Drummond.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Beverley dishes to Fernandes. 35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Off with the layup. Pass to Tatum. Shakes it loose and stolen by NP. On the wing, MP. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Beverly. Now here's Dosunmu. MP right side. That's tipped. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Congrats on the win. You guys really smothered them on the defensive end tonight.
Yeah, we really locked in on the defensive end tonight. Coach is really happy with our switches on the pick and roll, and we need to bring that kind of intensity every night.
You also caused a lot of turnovers. It looked like you were reading the offense like a free safety.
Oh, man, that's just a scheme, man. A big part of our defense is causing deflections and getting out in transition. We stuck to the script, and it worked tonight.
Yes, it did. Congrats.
My man.
the stars. They asking me what do I see. I noticed that every other constellation I'm looking like me. Inspired to shine, inspired to dream. I think of my life and I feel that I may be as good as I see. Coming up, I dreamt of the checks I be running up. I sat on my bed writing lyrics of all. I tried to some more, but it wasn't enough. I want to perform, I want a crowd singing it back to me, stadium loud. I'm in the front, turning up, getting down. And proud, the energy hit when the lights on. That energy hit when it's my song. I'm starting to think like a mogul. I'm starting to feel like an icon. Cause I ain't the same and I know it. But I got the heart of a poet. That money is good, but it's new here. I'm trying so hard not to blow it. Cause all of my friends walk around and they icy, pricey. But when it come to me, I prefer just a tee and some Nikes. I might be running from changes, I like how it is.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Still ain't got used to the safe in the crib. I knew I would have it when I was a kid. At moments the next will be dark, won't hold you, the journey was long. Through all of the imagine the younger me singing this song. Like hickory dickory, my clock has been taking the victory. I don't have a fear in the world. Whenever it's time, I know they'll be listening.
Hey, what you working on? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. Talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you.
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, yeah?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
All right, it's the start of the fourth quarter. Let's see if Danny can get back in it.
Danny, take Murray, call for that Jokic screen, bam, bam. Get that movement going.
Let's see if he listens to his coach, huh?
Coaches.
Good shot. There it is, Danny.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say right now, Danny is playing well on offense and defense, even though this is a deficit. I think the biggest issue is those turnovers right now. Speed up the game.
Ooh.
Players usually want to react to speeding up themselves, right? So if you're ready for that.
It's a transition offense. I like the steal and then the quick drive to basket.
Hezzy, what kind of things do you look at when facing an opponent and filling out his or her play style?
So the biggest thing that gets me out of at least my zone, trap defense, whatever you'd like to call it.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both...
Changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And MP is subbed in for White. Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nesmith. On the floor for Indiana, Jalen Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Halliburton. Turner against Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, no good. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Indiana. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's DeRozan. Count it. Good.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
Halliburton outside. Here's Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. 11 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to MP. Drummond with the ball. The rebound by Turner.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Matherin. Now here's Smith, defended by DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and for the Pacers, things had gotten stale. So they bring in a new coach in Rick Carlisle, a new potential star in Tyrese Halliburton, a fresh start for this franchise.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Duarte, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for Halliburton. That one drops. He ties it up. Indiana switching things up recently, going forward in a new direction.
You know, B.A., change can be a good thing. Sometimes organizations can get comfortable winning 42, 44 games, losing in the first round. But the Pacers clearly want more. And you know what? I respect that. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And for Indiana, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. McConnell against ball. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Shoots over Caruso. And that one hits the back iron.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Indiana trailing here. Pass to Nembhard.
Bulls foul. Fernandes. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Inside, here's McConnell. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Here's Drummond. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Bulls, Andre Drummond.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Caruso. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. And the first one at the line is good. Cold shot's good from the stripe. Ball with it. He played a great game against Boston. On the wing, MP. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caruso outside. Shoots it from the high post. And he gets it to go.
From Patrick Williams.
Indiana leading. Pass to Duarte. It's Duarte on the wing. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ball against McConnell. Pass to Duarte. Now here's McConnell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Grant?
Well, you know, early on, some teams know what kind of club they are. But for a lot of teams that had some turnover or coaching change, it's about finding who you are, finding your identity, figuring out what style is going to work.
Here's MP. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Pass to Nembhard. Turner with it. Here's Duarte, covered by MP. Lets it go from 11. Here's Duarte. The shot's good. Duarte's got his second basket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety. Yeah, you know what, guys? He's not very effective from that spot. He's got to put some work in there.
Pass to Smith. And here's McConnell, pounded by Ball. Now Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
I'll tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, if you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. Smith right side. With some arc. And that's 2 points on the layup. Duarte's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to...
29. Please welcome to the court,
Substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. MP is checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Nesmith. And the free throw, no good. In addition to affecting the game at both ends, Mathurin has already proven to be a tremendous leader.
Oh, yes, he has, B.A. He's a high intangibles guy, a hard worker, really leads by example, and he's clutch. He elevates his play in big-time situations.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Jackson. Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Jalen Smith.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this man.
Here's MP. Here's Drummond. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
The teardrop. And it's laid in by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
On the wing, MP, defended by Halliburton. MP, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Levine. And the basket by Halliburton.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Levine. Back to MP. Down low. Here's Levine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Levine's got 12 points in the game. The Pacers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Here's Mathurin. He's covered by Levine. Back to McConnell. Over Ball. McConnell's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Caruso, he's checked in for Levine. Jackson outside. Pass to Duarte. McConnell right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Back to MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Duarte. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago, Fernandes. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And they're pushing it up. Caruso, the open look, gets it to go from the corner. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game. Indiana leading. McConnell outside. And here's Turner. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And he also contributed a couple blocks, too. Just a glimpse at the impact he had on defense.
Back to Jackson. Releases. The Pacers again can't hit. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Williams' shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And for Indiana, they're shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Duarte. Back to McConnell. Here's Duarte. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, what you like about Chris Duarte is that he can fill it up in a hurry. He's such a gifted scorer.
He really is, and he's fearless, and he's confident. And those are qualities all good scorers have. And when he knocks down a couple of shots, he can really get it going. He can get his own shot. He can make tough shots. He's a bona fide bucket getter.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Pass to Nembhard. McConnell against Ball. And here's Turner. Now Jackson. He's got 7. Here's Duarte. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the foul line way more than they should. You'd like to see better positioning defensively. You got to do your work early so you're not in position to foul.
Once again, Chicago Lovable.
Bulls on D. Pass to Duarte. From 12 feet. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. McConnell with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Duarte. Good D by MP. A deep 3 from Ball. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Chicago.
The Bulls, 52. The Pacers, 48.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational. Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Zach LaVine, and MP is subbed in for Caruso. Ball is out there with MP. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Duarte. Jackson against Vucevic. Back to Duarte. Here's Nesmith. 4 on the clock. Indiana again missing.
defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And there's Green on the assist by Ball. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Jackson. Now McConnell. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Bulls. They'll take on the Spurs at AT&T Center after this one. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to Duarte. Now here's Jackson. McConnell outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. And the Pacers also making a change. Tice is checked in for Duarte. And he sinks the second. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Leading by 5. Outside, Green. MP outside. Green, the pass to MP. The rebound by Nembhard. Well, Indiana shooting about 41%.
Bulls foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Johnson, he's checked in for Tice. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Johnson.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's Turner. Here's Nesmith. He's got 9. Here's Nembhard. The 3. Clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Green, the pass to Jones. Ball outside. Turner against Drummond. Back to MP. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. MP's got 7 points in the game, and the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in, off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Matherin. He's got 12. To the right side. Here's Nembhard. Sinks the tray. 7 points in the game.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Drummond finds Williams. Now MP. Left side Jones. Shoots over Nesmith. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
2 minutes.
Now here's McConnell. He has 6. A minute 53 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Williams. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Here's Nembhard. Williams grabs the board.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Here's McConnell trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Pass to Neesmith. Here's Nembhard, covered by MP. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matherin. The Pacers again can't hit.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
A nice shot by MP.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
McConnell against Ball. McConnell passes to Turner. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Jones. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Matherin. Williams defending. Up top, McConnell. Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard.
Indiana foul. Aaron Neesmith. First personal foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
It'll count. And that's not going to go. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. Providing the scoring punch right now. Putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Neesmith. He's out there with Miles Turner, and it's Halliburton in at the point. MP, the pass to LaVine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight, and no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Pass to Turner. Here's Nembhard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Miles Turner. 3rd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Nikola Vucevic. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Vucevic.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Here's Matherin. He's covered by Levine. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nembhard. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Matherin. From deep three-point range. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how about how vertical DeRozan gets? Robs the defense of a chance to contest, and the bench, they are absolutely loving that.
For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Halliburton against White. Here's Matherin. To stop the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, physical D. But Matherin showing his strength and has the maturity to maintain his focus as well.
Back to Levine. From the low block. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
Turner, no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. MP, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Grant, this is the business you and I are in. NBA has a couple of years with existing TV partners. How much are we going to see things change with the next deal, you think?
Oh, BA, this is interesting as this continues to evolve. I think as people's viewing habits have changed in the last 10 to 15 years, I think live sports and the NBA game is still something fans love to see in real time. I think also the fact that we can also attract a larger audience is exciting. I don't know how it'll all play out, but I know it'll be fun to follow and watch as we go.
Good work there as it goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Nesmith. Here's Matherin. And he banks in the layup.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
White, the pass to MP. Levine with it. It's intercepted. Here's Nesmith. Vucevic with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Levine passes to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Matherin. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Here's Nesmith. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Levine.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without foul.
And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark Weeks.
Substitution on the court.
Beverly with it. MP finds Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Smith, fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Indiana. Tice is checked in for Turner. Johnson comes in for Smith. And it's Hill in for Halliburton. And Williams drops them both. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duarte. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
MP, the pass to Jones. MP right side. Off target. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
Well, first of all, I wouldn't phrase it like that, Nate. A PR offensive to win over the hearts and mind of the city? I mean, it makes it sound like I'm dropping propaganda pamphlets out of an airplane or something. Bro, all I'm trying to do is help the people in my community and get to know them better. That's it.
Well, listen, you know, I don't question your desire to support your community. But what I've reported on is much more sophisticated than a simple desire to help. I mean, it seems a little, how do you say, calculated.
Okay, well, I'm the kind of guy that takes a very systematic approach to everything that I do. So I asked for the team's help on this because they've been part of this community for a long time, you know? And they have roots here, and I thought that it may be able to help me establish a relationship with the fans. You know, it's not some sort of evil scheme that's going on here. You know, I just know that if I want to accomplish something, I need to set a goal for myself. Simple as that.
I mean, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'm just asking questions here, MP.
Well, that's just one way to put it.
Well, okay. Well, how would you put it?
You know, man, it feels like you're trying to stir up some drama right now. But honestly, I'm not even mad about it, because that's your job, so I'll give you that. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to not stand up for myself, though. You know, I'm not built that way and never have been. So you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Okay, you got it.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, you know. I've heard from people in sales, you know, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, you know, both on and off the court. You know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know? Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt, that's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do. You know, I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on his team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Thanks, Nate. Yeah, man, I've been working on my passing. You know, you can't be a one-trick pony in this league. My teammates were draining from all over the court. That makes it a lot easier for me.
Sure does. Good win.
Thank you, man.
I like it. Great choice.
Buckets!
Hey, man. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We're ready. Let's go.
Get back. Get back. Get back.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Again. Again.
Get the next one. This
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Keep it going.
Let's do this. Focus! Pressure is on! Pressure is on!
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
With the foul.
Get your head in the game.
Just like that.
Need some help?
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call. Because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would... I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP,
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I'd say me. Yeah, 100%, I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John. As you may know as well, the most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And, you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, if you're expecting things to go your way, the minute you get into a situation, you're gonna be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay then, last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good on a day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
What's new in my team? Well, all June long, it's the all-time spotlight.
Every day, a new Spotlight Challenge set will be released, focusing on one of the 30 NBA franchises. Compete against current, historic, and all-time versions of these teams in 4 triple threat and 1 full game to earn a 99 overall Dark Matter card every single day.
Each challenge set also includes a pink diamond coach card to lead your best lineups. If you need some powerful dark matters for these challenges, pay respect to the pioneers of the game by earning Earl Lloyd, Nat Sweetwater Clifton, and Chuck Cooper.
All 3 of these players were integral in breaking barriers in the NBA. Earl Lloyd was the first African American to play in the NBA. Nat Sweet.
And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches.
Substitutions. The Spurs shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond. MP is out there with Ball. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Levine. And at the 3, the small forward. Ball, the pass to Fernandes. Pass to Drummond. Back to MP. From 7, he gets that one. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
Johnson down low, guarded by Levine, and the basket by Johnson.
With a strong upper body, Keldon Johnson is not thrown off by contact.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
He goes to the bounce pass there. Nice rhythm at the end of the play.
Here's Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
And seeing Manu as a rookie, Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
And so Jones nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling, and the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Williams. And here's McDermott. Now the pass to Bates Diop. Spurs passing it around. Back to Jones. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
At the line for San Antonio.
And that one falls for Jones.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
White against Jones. Here's Drummond as he pulls it in. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. He takes it in. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And White kicks to Fernandes. Pass to Green. Now here's White. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Here's Fernandes. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 4. Outside, Jones. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And finished off by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Passes it to Bassi. Defended by Fernandes. Shoots. Rebound by Williams.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. The Spurs shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Jones drives in. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
San Antonio calls timeout. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Famers.
High post try. No good on that one.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 2. Pass to McDermott. Back to Jones. San Antonio again missing.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
White dishes to Fernandes. To the inside. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Jones is running. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Yeah, look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Chicago leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, the pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted.
And it's 6 points for Williams.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Here's Jones, and it's sent back by White.
Tremendous effort from Kobe on defense, managing to get a hand up on the shot.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls out front, ending the first quarter on a 14-5 run. And
San Antonio, let's give it up for yours.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Lonzo Ball out there with MP. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot. Bulls leading by 7. Poked away. Now the feed to Vucevic. Good. Vucevic has got his second basket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
So the Bulls, the last game, a win against Indiana.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Count that one. And now it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Johnson outside. Back to Jones. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 15 points.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Jones against Ball. Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Assisted by
Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Jones against Ball. Here's Bates Diop. 9 points last game. 6 to shoot. Here's Vassell, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look at Devin. He's all over the rim.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Fernandes. Shoots over Vassell, and he can't bank that one in. Jones in the post. He's covered by Ball. Kept alive. The Spurs come into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And that one falls for Fernandes. Right, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Inside, Fernandez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
The Bulls had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. And you know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And it's Fernandez missing. Spurs trail by 13. There's the pass to Vassell. Ball against Jones. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Kick out to Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. And join us right back here at
the Bulls, 57.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the
substitution on the court.
He's checked in for the Spurs. MP's checked in for the Bulls. Ball, the pass to Fernandez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
5th personal foul.
Bulls have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
At the line for the Bulls.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Spurs trail by 4. We've got Johnson. Collins is out there with Jones. And it's Sohan in at the power forward. That's the San Antonio foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
The line for your Spurs. Brother at the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, here's MP. He's tightly guarded. Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Vucevic from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Defended by Fernandez. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Vucevic against Collins. Vucevic to the pass to Fernandez. He can't get that one. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Back to Johnson. Outside, Jones. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That one drops for him. 16 points for MP.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Ball against Jones. Fernandes with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Bean passes to Fernandes. Here's Ball. Here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got 14 points for the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Johnson. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
And the Spurs making a change here. Cassie's checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Here's DeRozan. Vucevic trying to get open. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. On defense, the Bulls. 8-point game. Johnson surveying the floor.
Nicely done by Vucevic. Staying with this man and using his length to contest the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Charles Bassey taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Ball, the pass to Fernandes. In the corner, it's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Over Birch. Here's Vucevic. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Spurs trail by 6. Outside, Jones. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
San Antonio's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. On the wing, Green. Defended by Jones. Fernandes, the pass to Levine. Down low. Picked him clean. Here's Bates Diop. He's got 6. Johnson outside. From outside the arc. Ball with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
It's good. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Johnson for three. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 8 rebounds in this game. Dishes to Levine. Into the lane. Kicks it out to MP. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Paige Diop. Outside, Jones. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Now, here's MP, covered by Vassell. Ball finds MP.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Vassell.
San Antonio making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. For Chicago, they have made 10 of their 14 tries at the free throw line in the game. That free throw missing.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half. And not doing anything to erase his reputation as a shaky free throw shooter. This game really only making it worse.
And he makes that one.
Terrific use of his body to open up space on the inside.
The Bulls leading by 7. Ball kicks to Green. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Johnson. Back to Jones.
Bulls foul. Patrick Williams.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
15 foul.
And he makes the first. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Javonte Green. So he gets them both. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational Spurs dance team.
Chicago leading. Bulls moving the ball around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Jones.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Jones nails both of them. San Antonio's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Sohan, the pass to Bates Diop. Here's Sohan. Over Fernandes. Off the left rim and out. The Bulls leading by 9. Williams passes to Fernandes. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
And the defender all over.
And that one falls for Fernandes. Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Johnson in the corner. Passes it to Sohan. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a Chance at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for San Antonio, Sohan. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Bulls now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Kicks to Fernandez. Right side Jones. Back to MP. Williams trying to break free. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jones.
Jones Jr.
Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Jones looking for an opening. Johnson against MP. Johnson inside. 10 points for him.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ball kicks to Fernandez. Williams passes to Fernandez. And slam dunk by Fernandez.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Bates Diop. 6 points for him. Here's Sohan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jones Jr.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Derek Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Williams. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fernandez, the pass to Vucevic. Johnson against MP. Unloads from 13. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Here's Jones. No good off the back of the rim. DeRozan surveying the D. No good. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Whatever the offense...
He's checked in for the Bulls. DeRozan on the wing. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nights like tonight, they remind you why Vucevic has been an all-star. Nikola can really pour it in.
Spurs trail by 18. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Alex Caruso loves the corner shot. He spots up, and he trusts his stroke.
The pass to Collins. Shoots over Vucevic. Shot by Collins, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Keldon Johnson.
And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Back to Jones, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Chicago leading by 23. MP outside. Driving in. The rebound by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Shot to stop the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vucevic, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Zach LaVine's checked in for Vucevic. And Greg Keldon Johnson is listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He has the strength to fight for rebounds with anybody. Fearless on the court and plays with an endless motor. His strength and willingness to use it makes him valuable.
Here's Fernandes, and Fernandes slams it in.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
The Spurs shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Outside, Jones, and he drives in, shoots over ball. The offensive rebound, and it goes down 2 points.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Fernandes, the pass to DeRozan, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. DeRozan's got 16 here in the second half. Pass to Sohan. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
Jones with it. Now defended by Levine. Jones dishes to Johnson. No good on the triple. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. Both teams deciding to change it up. Spurs shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Wesley the pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Spurs passing it around. McDermott, no one around him, and that one goes long.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Vucevic.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's the teardrop. That one falls.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Pass to McDermott. Shot from free throw range. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
great win and a stellar performance from you tonight. Are you encouraged by how you played?
Yeah, you know, we didn't want to give this game away, so I took it upon myself to make sure we didn't. You know, at this point, there are no excuses. It's time to put up or shut up, and there are no moral victories in this league.
And you got the win tonight in large part because of your scoring. What did you see in the defense tonight that really made you salivate?
Yeah, I mean, like, they were guarding me one-on-one for the most part of the game. You know, that's a joke. Maybe they haven't heard yet, but they better send two and hope that works. But it probably won't.
Well, you don't lack for confidence, that's for sure. Congratulations.